Is it working? Okay, let's go. Hello and welcome. Today I'm gonna continue Metal Gear Solid Saga with Metal Gear Solid 2. As you can see. Gonna have to use the controller. So let's go.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
PS2 cars. The typical camouflage that I failed to get because I saved Meryl instead of Otacon. I'll have to finish Metal Gear Solid 1 again and save Otacon to get it for Metal Gear Solid 1.
He's right on schedule.
A slot.
He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
I must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
The go.
But we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Let's go. Ja. Can't remember the... How do I aim? Okay. Isn't there dog tags to retrieve or something? Okay, so that's for meds. That's when you bleed out. Hello, Lucid Cats, how are you doing, bro? You're very early today, and you didn't miss much. You missed only the early briefing. I just started like 10 minutes or 20 minutes ago. Nice to see you, bro. And Phantasmin is to reduce your checking when you're aiming. I remember you should be able to get their dog tags. Right? Okay, let's go. I'm not gonna 100 the game, so what does he want?
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door is open.
Okay. Like this, okay, you have to keep pressing fast or holding it. That's bad. What do you have for me? Nothing. Oh, I remember how to get the dog tags. You have to make them surrender. You have to make them shake their booty. I remember now. Okay, let's try on this dude. Okay.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
You have to remember about everything. Will he come out? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so bad, bro. Go back in there.
Over there.
Come check it out. What? You didn't surrender. Let's die. It was a training session.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Okay, so these dudes, if they are in caution, they won't surrender. Or you have to maybe aim yourself. Let's try on this dude over there.
Who's that?
Come on, bro.
Enemy sighted.
Now I need to move him away. The control in this game are very weird.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Now wake him up.
Freeze.
There you go. How do I get him to
Don't kill me.
like this? There you go. Okay.
Freeze. Freeze.
Give me your plate.
Freeze.
Anything else? No.
Freeze.
USP is same gun as we had in Metal Gear Solid 1. USP 45. It's a deadly weapon. The weapon I'm using right now is a tranquilizer. Trank gun. So that's back to the bridge. Surveillance carrier.
Freeze.
If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
I need a deadly weapon for this dude.
Shoot.
Ah yeah, if you... Makes sense.
Get reinforcements.
If you holster your weapon, he's gonna shoot. Makes sense. Forget that. No. Fast. I'm begging. check.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to next scene. Secure the stairs.
There you go. Nearly saw me there. So this dude, anyway, he won't surrender unless I get a new SP and I shoot his leg. That's C4. Okay. To go around. What's up? But it's what he was gonna say anyway. It's about the C4. The box.
Freeze. Are you going to shoot me?
I guess so. Okay, we are done here. Now I need to go deeper into the boat, to the cargo hold.
Freeze. Freeze.
magazine. I think in here. No. This dude has a ration, you don't want it.
Freeze.
It's rotten.
Freeze. What are you?
So don't take his ration. Never. You see the flies are on him. It's because his ration is rotten, and if you eat it, you're gonna puke everywhere. You're gonna need to find a cure.
Raven.
No. Gay. Can force lockers by hitting them like this, and sometimes there will be it's gonna open your side, you know. You're gonna be able to check inside. And by the way, I think the names on the dog tags we're getting, they are from the dev team. So if you put someone in a locker like this, once you knock him out or put him asleep, he won't be able to wake up anymore, I think. I'm not gonna take every dog tags because it takes time and stuff. I bet there is an achievement for it, so.
Don't kill me.
If I get a good opportunity, I'm gonna go for it, but otherwise I'm not gonna take every dog tags. as I said, if they don't want to give the dog tags, it's because you need a daily weapon. Shoot his leg one time and you'll be able to get it. That's bad. I didn't saw the guy above. Oh, he checked. Grenade, right? No! Come on, wake up, wake up. Come. They splitted. Oh my god. The camera is so bad, bro. I fell, bro. I forgot you can't do that on the stairs. There is a guy behind this door, right? Okay, you can't get them in evasion mode. I should maybe just die. It's gonna be easier to sell this part. We have so much to remember about the game.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Okay, no more dog tags.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following control in the small room on the port side.
No, you don't. Okay. Now I can't go through there. It's the guy with the bad ration I was talking about. I can't go through that. I need an USP.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors.
That sounds very risky to put that on your boat.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
New mission, find a gun. Find a USP. This way? No. I can't remember where to find it. No, that's outside. I can't remember. That's outside too. I think it's upstairs there. That's the way I forgot to go. I went for the box, you know, I came back. I didn't check the stairs there. That's where I'm gonna get the USP. I remember now.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Well, that's not civilian cassette car for sure.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
He knows a lot about Metal Gear because he designed the first one. Metal Gear X.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
That's supposed to be
You will be on
Makarov, I
the
think.
out of here now.
Damn it.
She got an USP behind her eye.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your
Yeah.
gun overboard, slowly.
USP 45 in the back.
A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
She shot with a knife.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Let's go, boss fight. First one.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. And victory were my parents. My life, my family. We shared everything. All the bad and all the good. I have no one. Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're
Oh my god, let me shoot you! I can do this, I think. No more cover, Olga. There you go. She's the daughter of the general. The general with the white mustache, you know? We saw her at first. General Gorlukovich. There you go, the USP. Now I need a suppressor with it. Drones. These drones are gonna be very annoying.
Cypher. Autocard. The ship appears to be be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we
Colonel,
thought.
okay, not
You
general.
could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
Maybe
I hear you.
there's USP with 9mm. I don't know. I thought USP was only 45. I guess not. You can get dog tags too. Let's get those thermal or NVGs. I think it's thermal. I see also there's something else at the end of the top bridge there. The cardboard. Well, cardboard box, so I guess you can break the box. I need the suppressor for the USB. I could shoot the cam with the USB. I could shoot also the laser generator thingy. I could shoot also the I need to move the body fast. I could shoot also the radio, right? Or is it only in the Metal Gear Solid 3? Can't remember.
Unable to locate the aerial source. Nothing else to report.
So, can do this. Now it's off. Can check with thermal if there is a laser outside. And I can do this. And also, the guys that didn't wanted to comply, right? You can't wake them up like this anymore.
Freeze.
No! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me. Don't. Please don't.
Just to show you how to get I forgot. Don't switch weapon. Anyway. Now you can get the plates like this. I'm not gonna do the same for those guys. Let's just go. It's gonna be too time consuming to get every plates anyway.
There's somebody there.
USP. Oh my god. Stop moving! There. Which way, left or right? I think it's yeah, it's faster left. Now that I got the shortcut. The problem is when I'm gonna shoot, it's gonna alert everybody because I don't have a suppressor, and I got one. Let's use the thermal, it's gonna be easier. See, you see the laser with the thermal. So one here, and the other one is over there. One more. Where is it? Above? Yeah, I see it, okay. There you go. No laser. Let's go. Whoosh.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
I'm gonna try to take his music player thingy.
Freeze. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Okay. I can't.
Freeze. No! Please don't.
I think you can shoot the radios of the enemies only in Metal Gear Solid 3. And above.
stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Okay, I thought he missed. Come on. Grenade. We done? No kills. It was when Hideo Kojima started having a conscience, and with Metal Gear Solid 2, you get access to non-lethal rounds, you know. But it's not, I mean, you don't get downside if you don't use it. It's gonna start in Phantom Pain. In Phantom Pain, if you use lethal rounds, if you kill people, you get a big downside.
Who goes there?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
Slot. If you remember in Metal Gear Solid 1 at the end, you know with who he is. He's not with the Go. Even so, he got the Go uniform right now.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
He's not with Liquid. I mean, he wasn't with Liquid in Metal Gear Solid 1. Even so, he was infiltrated into his group.
Snake, are you in yet?
He works for the president
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
of the United States, and you're gonna see who it is in
They
this
may be
game.
planning to change course.
What?
The
I'm not
exits
gonna
to the
spoil it.
deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
Bonjour.
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time.
Can do funny thing in here.
Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
I'm proning because the plate, the metal plate is gonna make noise.
This project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Why?
The shift in the balance of power
Makes no
will
sense.
mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
First.
There's the program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the right!
I forgot this.
Intruder in the back! Intruder to the left! Intruder to the right! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Okay, switch.
Getting back to the topic at hand. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident.
Metal Gear.
Administration.
Metal Gear Ray, the new version.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
So I need to take pictures.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive fire. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Where's the marking?
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Oh!
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
This way?
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely.
Good.
But if this theory is correct, means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific
How to send the
interest
photos.
in the military-industrial
Sorry.
complex. We are here today to flush out and rid.
Hacking. Hacking passwords.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Okay.
Next up is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. And the next one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next image is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines,
There you go, tanker done.
lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Colonel Gorlukovic.
Gorlukovic. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And
That's so
Ray is the
macabre.
key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Yeah, double crosser every time. Ocelot is double crossing everyone.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo.
Lale lule
How's that
lo.
possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard
Yeah.
feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one. Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
And his arm, yeah, you'll see about his arm. You remember, Grey Fox cut off his arm. I think the left one. And boop, he has there's a
Show's
new arm.
over.
You'll see why.
If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Don't let him get away! Ocelot!
Look at this. Oh, it's his right arm, okay. Yeah, it's the one holding the pistol rifle.
It's been a while, brother.
Liquid?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! the price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
For some reason. Magic. So now Liquid got to hide the new Metal Gear. To the arm of Ocelot. I mean his arm on Ocelot. Ocelot body. I prefer the look of Metal Gear X over Metal Gear I. It still looks cool, but I prefer Metal Gear X for sure. The part I hate the most about Metal Gear I is the arms. The face is fine, the body is okay. But the arms are... looks like a bird. But it's because it's supposed to be swimming and stuff. It's supposed to be aerodynamic or waterproof dynamic. Big problem. It's fine.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
And by the way, when Ocelot said he lost his faith in Russia when it was in Cold War era, we'll see that in the next Metal Gear Solid, in Metal Gear Solid 3. We'll see the switch
Yes,
in Ocelot.
at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Mr. President. So we're gonna see the switch in the Metal Gear Solid 3. We're gonna see the switch of Ocelot from Gru to Solidus, basically to Big Boss and Solidus. Yeah.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Building teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad of Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
You're gonna see. I'm gonna talk about it very soon. Thanks for joining, Bo. Welcome.
This is Snake. I'm now inside strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
I'm gonna talk about it after this.
There are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the
Still,
roof of the
I'm
big
gonna,
shell as planned.
I'm gonna
By the way,
give
Snake,
my my
we're
feeling about
changing
this.
the
When I
code
was a
name for
kid
all
and I saw
following
this, I lost
communication.
it.
What's wrong with Snake?
Hello, when how are you,
precaution.
bro? Nice to see you,
now
bro.
designated
Welcome.
Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered
Yeah.
infiltration and VR
Trop
training.
there.
I've completed
Trop de
300
tease.
missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
We see it. We see the frequency.
When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right.
All right.
I'll contact you if anything changes.
Good luck, bro.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit.
The torture. Because it's torture.
Seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Better not get bigger. So when I saw this, when I was a kid, and I played first time Metal Gear Solid 2, and I saw you wouldn't play as Solid Snake, I totally lost it. I wanted even to boycott the game, you know. Like for me, it was like I go to a movie, James Bond movie, you know. And instead of watching James Bond as the main character, it's gonna be Moneypenny, you know. Like to me, yeah. Like when I saw, that's why I always hated Raiden, even in MGS4. Even you know, you see him as the new Grey Fox in MGS4, you know. Even in MGS4, I always cringed when I saw Raiden. I always hated it. I know there's a lot of Raiden fans, but really, I always hated Raiden because of this. Because of the fact that you don't play Raiden in Metal Gear Solid. Like Solid Snake, we're gonna see Solid Snake, but he's gonna be a secondary character. And yeah, to me, it was big deception. Really, yeah. So you managed to still, but I for me it's I got a grudge against Raiden. What's up?
Got
I
your
can
feet
swim.
wet? These are the basic control.
I know how to swim. I think there is something in the water, no? Yeah, to me it's so sad, bro. There is something to pick up, you know, a freeze spray, no? Maybe I need to open first. No, it's later. It's later. The freeze spray. It's for bombs.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov.
Abakan.
Those grenades, all his equipment is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses
The Ghoul.
takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Since Gorlukovich is dead, he was killed by Liquid. Yeah, technically by Ocelot, but yeah, with Liquid arms, let's say. Oh, and Misfortune, right in here. There's Misfortune too. And Vamp. See? I saw a glimpse of Snake there.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities
I
network.
got the dialogues, bro.
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful
Oh,
during
yeah.
VR training.
A radar system.
To get
Uses
access to the
biological
radar, you
magnetic
need to
fields
find
as
the
input.
consoles.
These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
And as long as you don't do
Nanomachines
that,
in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node.
you don't have access to the map,
Procedure before those sentries gain
to
consciousness.
the layout of the...
If they spot you, you won't be
the
able
map.
to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Let me play! Stop talking, General! Not General, actually. It's Colonel. Colonel Campbell. Okay. Let's go. So that's Marines. What does he want?
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters the required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons.
No nanomachine yet, so...
Identification functionality.
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are
I figured
professionals we're
that.
dealing with.
How to
and they
make it
certainly
when I'm
won't let their own
offline,
equipment be
it
used
plays you
against them.
videos.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones
How
that
do you
haven't
mean,
yet been
Owen?
individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Yeah. Let's log in. When I'm offline, it says I'm offline and plays your videos. Really? How does it work? That's magic. How can you watch my videos offline? It's insane. Blood. Yes. Full screen on. Normal. Group. Quick change. Up.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions.
All right.
The tool is exactly
I
the
don't
same
know how it
one.
works, but
It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all
Got
made
something
from
in my
currently
eye.
existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
Oh yeah.
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary
Caught
was
you
brought
by
in
the
as a
balls, bro.
replacement.
An accident?
And according to the
They
files,
caught you by the
she knows
balls.
you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
Shadow Moses
I was
is
trained
Metal
to
Gear
fight.
Solid 1.
My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that,
it's
I will
his
be
girl-
monitoring
it's his
and
girlfriend,
keeping a
that's
record
why.
of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
So
I
she,
just switched frequencies. Jack?
she's the equivalent
Do you
of
know what
mailing,
day it is
basically.
tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Today they met or something. So that's the Abacan I was talking about, this gun here.
Right.
It got a
enemy sentry is regaining
two-bullet burst.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere
Very
to hide
close to each
until the
other.
elevator arrives.
That was a big...
Must stay out of sight.
Woo!
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
The problem with the Abacan, I think, it's because it was costly to
Sons of
produce.
Liberty? The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Allegedly. Because we've
Could
seen
he
him.
have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Yeah. VR, you don't have even night or day, you know, for VR. You are inside a big screen of green stripes, you know. So it doesn't make any sense what they are saying, to be honest. There is no night and day cycle in VR. It's just a big green of big grid of green stripes. But yeah, it's for dramatical purposes. They say that. Is there a hole I'm not aware of? Okay, I remember now. Okay. I think. The guano. Wait, where am I supposed to go, bro? I can't remember actually. Am I supposed to go like this? No. Not supposed to go down there. Maybe I know what I need to do. I think. No? I can't do that from this crate to the other one. If I remember correctly, there is a hole somewhere you have to crouch. Oh, it's been too long I played this game. Let's see what he has to say about it.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Bruh. Where is the hole? It's here, right? Look at this. How are you supposed to see that? Stop calling me. I'm gonna check if there is the same on the other side, but no. And I saw there is loot. I mean, there is ammo. So there must be a way. Alright, Bob.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Crouch down using the...
Okay. Oh my god.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay, thanks for the info, bro. I'll note it. In my diary.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Oh, it's cool. Yes, they have Abacan. I'm stupid. I thought there were Marines or something, but no. It's Spetsnaz.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
You
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and...
Yeah, I know. Like this. What?
I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely.
Okay. So I can kill with Raiden, I guess. He's not Snake. That's a good... the good side of things. SOCOM is a USB, the same thing. So I can get the shaft or whatever it was on this side. It's shaft. Now the doors are open, of course. So that's closed. Level 1, I need a key card. That's gonna be open. So I can go right or left. I'm gonna go right first. Drones. I need an USP for that. To take them down, I mean.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff.
Yes, optical camouflage, but
destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed.
It's not working with his AR, it seems.
Copy that.
It's weird.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the
Misfortune.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond.
Misfortune and Vamp.
All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Right, let's go. So I could use chaff and just forget about the drone. So I'm in the right strut right now, so let's go A or whatever on the other side. Fast. If I can, actually, maybe I can't go there yet. I want to know. For knowledge. This way. I can, okay. C4. No. No. So that's A to B.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the
I know. So That must be the way I need to go. It's a connection to from A to B. Right now I'm in A. And this way is FA. What's FA? Oh, F, okay. Okay. Shell 1 is at the main building. So the hexagonal shaped buildings are struts. And the shells are the big square shape. So let's go F first. Let's see if I can get a pistol in there. It's gonna make my life easier. Didn't meant to do that. I don't have keycards. Gonna sit here then. And I bet the guns are in there. And 9 bullets. Magazine. Story. Nothing to... Oh, you see the C4? Right there. On the left, on the wall. C4 charge. Okay. I know what to do. So faster than me, bro. You're cheating. That's bad. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. Wake up, bro. Wake up. Yeah, thank you. I'm dead. What? I'm not supposed to be
Jack,
so early
what's going
without
on?
a
Answer me.
pistol and stuff.
Jack?
So there's a guy above, there's a guy at the bottom. And if I take this dude out, they're gonna send reinforcement. Let's take him out anyway. Let's hide him. Then I should wait for the patrol to get done. Anyway, let's move. I got stun grenades at least. Because there is another guy above. Let's not get caught by the dude.
House to report.
There's only one. Nah, it left something open. M9, let's go, bro. Now we are talking. So now I need keycards for the rest. So I can get the magazine also, like this. Tuck. And maybe I can get a message about the bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna check. The C4 right there. No? So back. That's why you want to go right side first and then go for the main objective. You want the M9. Now it's gonna be a lot easier with this thing. Now I need the USP also because I'm gonna have to take out the drones and the C4, you know. Like this drone, if I had a USP, I could take it out. Down. Now to slot B. Need to remember all the doors because I want to come back with the key card and try them. The Grey Fox vibe. It's Vamp. This time. I think. No? Yeah, it has even more blood than Grey Fox, so it's Vamp. He got so many bullets in his M4, bro. I want one of those. He got a bandana, you know? The Merit's bandana right now. Vamp. If only you could touch bullets just by by making a world wine, you know.
All Alpha, come in.
Life would be a lot easier.
Respond.
I'm gonna meet Snake. I think. Yeah, it's in here.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Get down! Navigator voice. You recognize the voice?
Strange smell.
Like the boss.
You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Yeah. Of course.
How did you get in?
Here.
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60. Weapons 80. Advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Make a lot of snakes.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Yeah.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Oh, okay. So that's already nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
With a briefcase.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes.
So they got the president and the briefcase for the newts. Guess it's gonna be a story like this.
What was that man
I can't
just
remember.
now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
It's always about Metal Gear and
He's
and
Romanian,
nukes. in,
a wizard with knives,
Metal
as you
Gear Solid.
saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel.
Fortune, Vamp, and Fatman. Fatman is a bomber. Fortune is
began to go
Lucy.
after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
Why do they show
No,
him
he's
use a
not involved
FAMAS
in
on
this
the
one.
tanker?
His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake
Look at
is
this.
dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Ah.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C.
Now I need to find the suppressor for this, the USB.
Damn, I can't hit this thing.
I think you get it right.
Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Vamp.
Aren't you going to answer him?
DC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
So, you know, if we could switch in between Snake and Raiden, it would have been a good idea, you know.
What's your name?
Not being able to play as Snake is a bit sad.
Raiden.
Raiden.
Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Yeah, we know who you are.
Think you could shoot that thing?
Chill. I was just trying. I didn't even add the finger on the trigger. So now I got the USB.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Not really, but let's do it.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
No.
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out.
Saturday.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Nani? What is this? Oh. Right. Look at this. Misfortune. Magic. Every time you see her, you hear this music, the saxophone.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
That's the president with a briefcase for the codes.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
A dud?
A dud!
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Right. Get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them.
Seguinte.
He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
but nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Right. You're needed on Strut C.
Okay, Strut C. Chaff. Chaff's everywhere. And in Metal Gear Solid, I thought Deep Throat was second, but no, in fact. Deep Throat, it was Grey Fox, actually. I heard C4, no? And the other one. Right? Oh, it's a door. It's a door that makes that sound. Anyway, let's go. I don't have the thing to disarm it, so. The ninja. No. Second.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
It's an M9 anyway. With trunk ammo.
What's your name?
It's not like he's gonna kill anybody with it.
Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
Unless he got allergy.
Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal.
There's no way you
Looks
won't
like
manage.
it was taken care of before I had my turn.
Good luck getting the ingredients
say
for
that.
for an atomic bomb.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
They'll bully Aiden for his name.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his
Slot?
body.
No.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer
Yeah, it's a
controlled.
slot.
He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
Oh, slot. Otacon, sorry.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before.
Because,
Hold on a sec.
yeah,
Off to
we'll see
confer
why
with the
he's here.
CO again.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You're gonna get
You
that.
haven't had bomb disposal training
The
per
training
se in VR,
yeah.
but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so
There you
much.
go. Training.
You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Night C4. Oh, crash. Okay. And I saved a long time ago. But yeah, it's lots of cinematics, so it's fine. I'm gonna be able to skip and get back there fast. So it's okay, so good. And this time I'm gonna save right before I get to it, so just in case I don't have to reload everything, you know. I mean to redo all the stuff. So there is a bomb here. Gonna skip that. That as well. Now let's save before continuing. Nah.
What's up, Jack?
Save.
Rose, no comment.
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training,
You're a soldier,
I
boy.
can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
Kid, there are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
A skinny guy.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in...
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
It's not Sigint, it's Stillman, so who is Sigint? I can't
This
remember.
is a C4 bomb.
Yeah, I'm mixing stuff around.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
This.
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well.
It works.
I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that.
Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
Nice.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
So basically is equivalent of the DARPA chief in Metal Gear Solid 1.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Commandos too, I think.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so.
British Commando.
If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Let's go, right? I even forgot what I was gonna say.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
Alright, bombs, let's go. CD. A snake. All right. Oh my god. They gotta open it. Yeah. Come on, get back up. Okay, so the bomb. There's a bomb in here. How do I use it? What? Oh, okay. It makes no sense.
Right in here. I took care of the C4 in strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points. asteroids.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
Yeah. We couldn't have overlooked the fact that I
To waste our time.
There's something going on.
It's a waste of time. Let's get some meds back. Now I can shoot that off. The problem is if there is UAVs and guards, the guards will hear the shot. So I won't be able to use that every time. I forgot to use the console there. Yeah, it's because it was the second time I had to reload the game. That's why. Okay, 2 done, 4 more to go. Also now I got a keycard that I'm gonna be able to use. Level 1 keycard. Yeah, I was saying it's like the DARPA ship in Metal Gear Solid 1. It's the first dude that gives you the first level clearance for doors. Same idea. But at least this time he didn't die. There is a quad in here too. No. You chill. Cardboard box, nice. Nani? What does he want? Oh, I know. Okay. Need to go under the big red pipe. This one over there. Need to follow it this way, like this.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
So all the signs of traps are there. They found something to keep us busy with fake bombs. Is there anything up there? No. Maybe actually. Let's go check. Never knows. I mean, there is one bomb per strut, so there shouldn't be anything. But let's check. There is a guy that you could get his dog tag if you need. That's one guy that's easy to forget about, since he appears after.
Who's that? Enemy sight.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately. Are you late with your status report?
Oh, they came from upstairs. I thought they were coming from downstairs. Okay. More. We're done here. Now I need to move fast before they wake up. Mine detector. C'est comme suppressor, bro. C'est comme suppressor. Oh. I know. It's from here. I need to use a vent shaft to get to the other room. And by the way, if you want every dog tags, you need to use the M9's this gun, the tranquilizer gun, because you need to take down the boss with it. If you kill the boss, I don't think you can get the dog tags. And also, I think it's easier to actually use this. It is more damage, you know, more stun damage than. So it's better to use it. Okay, so we are done in here. Which way next? This way. Sniper. Mines.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Deep throat.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
It's Mrs.
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses.
And he's dead.
He's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
And use that mine detector, which is over there. No. So that's gonna be level 2, I guess. Right. No. So that's gonna be level 2 on the left. Oh, there might be more mines. Let's skip that. Traps. Level what? Level 2, yeah. Okay, and now I got to go back like this. I could also go like this. The problem is you have to watch your stamina, the grip level. And you can increase your grip level by working out. Just standing like this. I think, right? I think you can work out in this game. Anyway, let's go.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie.
Empire
I
State.
said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Yeah.
What?
Take care.
Droid. Oh. Cardboard. No bombs. I see chaff, I see ammo. M4 ammo, okay. I can't remember if you can get a suppressor for the M4. I don't think so. That's the problem when you kill someone. They won't just kick him and get him back on his feet, you know. Oh, and now I mean, no, it's fine. You can get out from here. I think the M4 is downstairs, but I don't think I got the kicker for that. That's the problem when you kill someone. Like if you put him asleep, they are just gonna kick him back up. They won't start caution. You know? That's why you maybe don't want to always kill. Unless you want to hide the bodies, you know. So many doors, I don't even know where I should start. That's gonna be the helipad, I think. Yeah. So... And I'm gonna meet Deep Throat, Mrs. X.
I've taken care of that annoying fly.
I think.
What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference?
Wait,
I've never
what?
seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
I thought it was the cyborg ninja was Olga. It's not on this one.
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
It's Olga.
Drop your gun.
Olga Gorlukovic. Wait, who's the cyborg ninja in this one then? I can't remember, but... What? I'm mixing everything, I see.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gorlukovic.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gorlukovic, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Okay, bombs. And there you are. I think it's the last one, right? So let's not defuse it yet. I'm gonna check the basement, the downstairs basically, from 2 floors. That's it. Can I drop down here?
Right. Are you all right?
Nope. I can't. Okay. Let's go back. So it's Olga is not the cyborg ninja, really? Bruh. Who is the cyborg ninja then? Don't tell me it's Otacon, please. Ah, there's no way. There was a door, right? No. Level 5, okay. And this one over there? Connect to what? DE. Is there a map? Yeah. Bomb and bomb. Okay, so the helipad is not the last one. Right now I'm here. I mean the helipad is gonna be on this one, on E, and that's gonna be D. Okay, so I'm not done after the one in the helipad, okay. I can take it out and continue toward E. Toward D.
Right
More.
here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
Yeah.
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious
Nothing on
structural
structure.
damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I will see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion.
Lost it
So
fleeing.
many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
Yeah.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
No. Not at all, bro. I'm not almost done, that's for sure. I'm like 1/3, not even 1/3, I think. 1/4, I would say. 1/4 done. Bye. Yeah. To the next bomb, the last one. Then we're gonna have a boss fight against Fat Man. Should I go top or bottom? Let's go top. Gonna have a better view to take everything down. Like this dude. See our ration over there. Cause they are dead! Level 3 on this door. I'm gonna take the radar, it's gonna help a lot.
Huh? No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report. No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
It's the intruder! Stay on guard!
Send a replacement guard for the area.
What did you found over there? The sign of my... What the hell, bro? They're all gone. What did he see over there? He checked something on the ground, but like there's no dead body or anything. Okay, bombs. Let's go. The bomb is gonna be under one of those. Oh, yeah.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
New bomb detector. I have to go pick it up. So what he was saying is that the bomb, the real bomb, they make more sense how they got put. They are put on structural part of the struts, and they are made to be able to take the rest of the struts with a sheer with a weight, you know, dragging the rest of the structure down. So yeah, it makes more sense. You have to use less explosive if you are using it that way, you know, to make it collapse with its own weight. Makes more sense than just putting explosive on areas and in the toilets, stuff like that.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Which means
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
and the elevator is there for me. How convenient. Sensor B, and let's go. Yeah. I need to speedrun to Strut Ape. That was free. Don't really need him dead.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
I'm gonna kiss the C4 with my own lips. Oh, that's gonna be another boss fight right there, right? Not really a boss fight, actually. More a dodge fight. Okay, let's go. It's underwater. Oh no, it's, yeah, right there. Bad placement for a bomb again.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Right. The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Right. Go and rescue the president.
He doesn't want me to count on
his
kingdom.
upper level of strut A.
And yeah, you'll see why later.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
She thinks she's talking to Snake, I bet. And her father must be Raven. Vulcan Raven.
That's not him.
I bet.
This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
So she's Native American.
Maybe you can give me death.
An Indian.
My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
I cannot do that yet. I can do is dodge. Oh, come on, don't cheat. Boy, chill. There you go. Oh, not the bad. I can't go through that. Chill.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
This is really not a good time.
They want to dance.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead
The music is way too high.
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
I didn't say.
Like you can barely hear them talk.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Damn!
My suppressor is not working, guys.
Vamp. Are you gone?
They didn't make the sound for the suppressor.
No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die?
Because you've been deceived, you
Alone
see.
again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
I really don't like this character. I find her very stupid.
You've punished me
You'll see
enough.
why later. At the end, near the end of the game.
I thought you could give me peace.
The main idea is nice,
But you
we'll
couldn't
see.
kill me either.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice, it's original. But how it's working, you'd see the thing is a bit stupid to me. It's weird. I can't say because it's a big spoiler for the character, I mean. He's gonna wake up because he's a vampire.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
He's regenerating.
I died once already.
There's
I
always
can't die twice.
an enemy that is magic, you know, in Metal Gear Solid. In Metal Gear Solid 1 it was Psycho Mantis that goes telekinesis and telepathy. In Metal Gear Solid 2 is Vamp. Metal Gear Solid 3 is Sorrow. There's always one. Metal Gear Solid 4 I use our minds. Metal Gear Solid 4 I can't think of one. But I bet there is one too. Metal Gear Solid 4 it's been a while I haven't played it because it's the only one I don't have access. Because my PS3 is dead. I think it's dead. So I need to go to E, which is over there. Do I have a new keycard? No. I'm gonna get one from Fatman, I bet. From the Fatman boss fight. Level 2. Normal. Come on. Ah, he's gonna see the dead body. I won't have time to move them both. I don't have time anyway for doing that stuff. Let's just move. Too late. Wait. No, it's fine. It's too bad because I wanted to get rations, but it's fine. I don't have time anyway, so that's fine. I don't need sensor, I think, right?
Who's there? Who's there?
I can't remember if I need sensor A or B. I will see anyway. Cardboard box. So you're sensor A1.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you tolerate this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Drinking wine with a straw? Nah. No way.
Yum. Good year.
Yeah.
Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
It's because he has a bombing vest.
$30 billion in cash.
Those vests, they are to disarm bombs. He's just missing the helmet.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
What? Laugh and go fat? Okay, so bombs first.
Hey, where'd you go?
Now, fat man. Okay, bombs.
Look, your favorite. Hey, where'd you go?
Wait, what? Why did he put it under? Yeah. Come here. Okay. So come, let's go. There you go. It's losing way. It's gonna be easier like this. It's gonna be way easier. And there. Okay. That's gonna be the way now. Knock him down. And then it is dead. Like this. Try to stun lock him, but yeah, no way. They thought about it, of course. It's starting to look like that movie, you know, with the dude from Hell. Can't remember the name. Hell something. Oh, come on, I'm busy. I'm stuck. Nice. Yeah, the sound it makes. The bomb. There you go.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it?
He doesn't know much about bombs.
Somewhere in
For
this
sure.
area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Got 10 yens for this body. And the bomb is under as big as.
Good work, Wright. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right. A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger.
Another bad position for a bomb too. On the roof.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are
Yeah,
about 30 hostages.
it's Olga, the second
We'll have to come back.
second cyber ninja, so I don't get it.
But I brought a gearhead with me. He's
Why
a good
she?
guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now.
The third one is Raiden.
It's out somewhere.
We better move
I will
now,
see that
then.
in Metal Gear
Our
Solid
chances
4
of a
if I
Harrier after us are
manage
close
to
to
make it
nothing.
work on
Do you
PC.
know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Alligator. Alright. We're done. And it didn't give me a keycard. It looks like Darth Vader. And if I shoot a lot of this, it's gonna look like Darth Maul. Cyber Ninja, there you go.
You passed with flying colors.
I don't like the helmet on this one.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
Yes.
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
And her body really changed, I forgot.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Codec.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held.
I can tell it's Olga by her accent.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe.
Grey Fox, I mean, the cyborg ninja in this one, in my opinion, is very bad. I mean, very bad, badly written compared to the first one, compared to Grey Fox. Olga,
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall.
in the boots of the cyborg ninja, it doesn't really work.
What does he look like?
We don't know
at least to
if
me.
he's indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
It's this one.
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able
The
to
one
hear
on the right,
machine
yeah.
sound in the heartbeat.
If I remember
You expect
correctly.
me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is
The
too
camera
weak to
is
detect an
focusing
amplifier.
on him.
You'll be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Peacemaker. It's gonna give me a keycard.
The security code will unlock all level 2 security doors.
Okay, so you
including the
don't
one
get it from Fatman, you get it from Cyber
It's called
Ninja.
a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself.
Same
The core
as
is more
Metal
heavily
Gear Solid
guarded
1.
than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the
Nice.
The surveillance
I
camera won't
completely
let you on the elevator
forgot about that.
without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men
I need an
assigned to the
AKU
Corps
too.
and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the Corps section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke?
See?
They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing
Always a nuke.
unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code.
The briefcase
security
from the
lockout
Navy
can't
officer.
be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or in the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
They have both of the
Why did they
pieces
have to bring the football
for the
along
nuke.
to a decontamination plant of all places?
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring the nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very
Yeah,
same.
it's like
Shadow Moses infamy.
it's just like
This place is the R&D center
the first
for
Metal Gear. You know nothing, you know. You got no briefing.
Better ask Ames the rest.
You have to discover everything yourself from everyone.
What's this for?
You're the only one that doesn't know about
Controller's vibration
what
function
you're doing
on.
here, actually.
What do I need a cell phone for?
It always keep you in the dark.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Yes, sir, let's go. Let's go. So I don't need sensors anymore. I mean the bomb sensors. We go like this. The problem is I need to get in the Chelsea for the camouflage. I mean the costume to work, the uniform. So now I got level 2. I got level 2 keycard. So where should I go with that? Let's try to go back. Try some doors. I know downstairs is going to be level 5. So no need to check. What was downstairs? Yeah, I think it was drainage thingies. Let's go check. Okay, can't access. Mines. No. Need to go to Shell 1.
Nothing here.
I need to check if I can turn off the vibration. The vibration, I hate it in the controller. Huh? And claymores. How does this C4 look like in this one? Looks like in the first one.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Yeah, go back. Oh, traps. I don't have thermal this time. Let's try. M4, nice. What's over there? PSU1 ammo. Okay. Now I got this. The problem, I think you can't get a suppressor for them for, if I remember correctly. Every automatic weapon, they don't have suppressor. Unless the AKSU 74U. Mines. No. The AKS is gonna be near. I know, now I got everything I need.
It looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Yes, sir, I know. But now I got a suppressed one, no? Ah, of course it's not suppressed. Of course I get one that's not suppressed. It would be too easy. So what next? How do you check those? So that's ammo, but I'm not gonna do the trip through the vents for that. Let's check every doors everywhere. Make sure I don't forget anything. That was very close. Nearly saw me the drone. It was so close. No. So how do you check in here? There's no need to go back upstairs. Let's continue around. Oh my god. I think I'm done actually with doors. Level 2 doors, I mean.
Huh?
So I can't go to the shell on the right. I have to do a full circle. I'm just checking if I'm missing stuff right now. But I guess not. I'm not missing anything.
Nothing here.
So that was level 5 over there. Level 3. I saw bullets. I hope it's not M9. It looks like it's an M9. Yeah, I don't need M9. I need SOCOM. Technically, we should have.
There's somebody there.
We should have crossed the attack team and me. Okay, so what next? Now I need to go to the big shell. The main center. And it's gonna be this way. Fast before the guy uses binoculars. What's wrong with my grip level right now? It's going so fast. Oh no. Where is he? Where is the other one? I'm gonna die. Yeah. GG.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden!
So they added those. How are you supposed to know, bro? Wait, what? Yeah. No, don't go, bro. Don't go. That's so OP. I've really drop off in this game. Not distance, but I mean the time it takes for the bullet to reach. I'm streaming this game, okay. 48 people at the same time, really? What the hell, bro? 48 people streaming Metal Gear Solid 2 right now? Why, bro? What's wrong with people? That's crazy. I guess I'm not getting any views. We are too many. Like, this game is so old and people are still mad.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information
it's,
on where
it's crazy,
Solid
bro.
Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
It's a bad day to stream it, I guess.
And the body?
But it's on the schedule, so
well,
I'm gonna follow the schedule.
The right arm was missing, but there
I'm
was
cursed,
no
bro,
doubt that it
anyway.
was him.
I'm completely
that
cursed.
body belongs to Solid Snake.
When it comes to streaming, I'm
so
cursed.
the head of the
It's
terrorist
insane.
group must be
An imposter.
right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section.
Yeah, we know.
Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
We know.
You!
My AK, right?
What are you doing? Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
What do you want?
Up
Okay, bye. Did nothing wrong. I got my best Russian accent right now. I'm with you guys. No problem. Нет проблема. Да? I'm very Russian myself. I got my AK right there. No problem. My vodka in my pocket. Everything is good. Hello, brother. Bratoshka. I think. Can I run actually? Yeah, I can run. Ah, some sucker build it at last. Really, if I knew 48 people would stream this game right now, I would be playing something else. I don't want to have so much concurrence. Like I'm completely. Yeah. When there's that many people on a niche game like this, where nobody's getting views. There's the guy with that's been here for streaming for ages, you know, and that got a lot of followers. It's gonna be the only dude having views, and it's a bit sad for us for the having people come on niche game and do that, you know, big streamers stream this game. Yeah, it's but it is what it is. I guess it's fair game. It's life. So I got an AK, so I can get through the elevator, yeah. B1. Is it gonna be B1, yeah. So let's go B2, I guess.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Now I know I need to get in. Let's go check B2 first. If I can. Can I? Yeah. Ah, yeah, the parrot in here, I remember. That wasn't the idea, but... That's what I need. Some bullets. Anything good in here? Cardboard box.
Anus in cancer.
Venus cancer. So that's the voice of.
Hello?
of Otacon's Otacon sisters, little sister. Oh, directional mic, nice. That's what I need to.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. He should
Directional
make his
mic.
cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
So now I can go for the dude. What's up? Oh yeah.
Good morning.
That dude is running around. I remember now. He's working out. What's wrong? Why do I need to see that? There is a pattern to know. It's weird. I think it's because if I I bump into another guard, I'm gonna lose my costume, my uniform. So I think they try to teach you the pattern of the guards, so you don't bump into them. But yeah, I don't need that. If you are fast enough with the stick, the analog stick, it's okay. I'm getting the hang on the controller. As I said, it was a while before I played Metal Gear Solid again. It was a while I haven't played Metal Gear Solid. But it's coming back fast. It's like riding the bicycle, as they say. Some point it comes back. Must be the wind. The Tugunska wind. Okay. We're done. I have to find which one is gonna be the one that. That's gonna be you. Easy peasy.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Thank you very much. The lolly lule low. Let's go. Now we need to find Ames with his pacemaker.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Reporting no problems in hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Thermal, nice.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh, they removed it? There is a guy taking a crap in there. Okay, that's Ames. No? I was sure that was Ames. So which one is Ames? My best friend won't join me. Maybe he's busy, you know.
Reporting no problems in the hall.
I remember.
In the Shell 1 core.
Yeah, this one. Okay. Maybe it moves. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Never mind. He's right there.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yeah, like a pacemaker would make that beeping sound from inside, you know. No way, bro. Maybe he's busy, bro. Maybe
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Everyone knows that.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
Okay.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern,
Yeah, his
blood
body.
pressure and so
His
on are
body,
constantly
signature.
monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers.
Unless you clone him or
Password
something.
entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and
And
heartbeats fall within
you need to
normal
make
parameters,
the same
rendering
scar he
chemical
has
and other forms of
chirurgically
coercion
and
impractical.
stuff.
In other words,
So it matched
the
the
login
two
must
bodies,
be
you know.
made of the president's own free will.
It's impossible
As a
to do,
failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly,
Same age.
even after the initial login. If
Same
a valid
age.
confirmation is not forthcoming,
Same
the
age.
system will automatically cancel the login.
That's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
No.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model.
Yeah.
The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
It's all just a front.
Here comes Snake.
Solidus.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in
Look
case.
at this.
You
Really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years...
Oh yeah, she's like her.
What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
Now that's a time I'd like to forget.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him.
Ridiculous that I had to get jet.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
We're done?
For everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
It's you.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
Killed him.
I read the case file
Actually.
for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Seven was.
How could you suspect me?
Ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter,
This is your
Sergei.
Makarov.
Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful.
Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course.
Oh, she's glitched. Yeah. Olga, please. Someone help her. Someone go help Olga, please. Hello?
Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch.
See the guy
The
in the
president's
toilet.
escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just... Oh.
I think we won't be
There's
able
no
to
paper.
finish that because Olga is glitched. Too bad. Come on, Olga, bro. Why is Ames? He's gone. Where is Ames? It's very calm for our stages.
It's happening. happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid!
Olga made
It's
it out.
almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Oh, come on. We're not so bad.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe
taking
that
over.
man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
King, really? He called him King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Oh, more than two actually.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case
I mean,
had
not
to
solid,
be
but
made by the president willingly.
with Snake.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
That's the kind of stuff the French
Search
dudes
my
would
pocket.
do.
Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to
Well, we are
unlock
not
doors of up to
rioting.
level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
We are not rioting,
care
we're
of the
trying to
president
free
before
ourselves
they
from
launch the nuke.
tyranny.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Ah, yeah, you have to do it yourself. You have a timer. 8 seconds to find your AK. He knows.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
He works for the
You'll
Lali
never
Lulu.
escape the Lali Lulelo.
Yeah.
Is that so?
He doesn't care anyway. Boom. Oh, folks die.
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Oh, they deactivate his peacemaker.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he
Let's
is.
switch AK. I want to suppressor.
He is not one of
Oh,
mine.
laser.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Why is he still making like he doesn't know? Still acting like he doesn't know that's me. Since he heard us on the cameras.
Get away!
But you died!
But yeah. I'm just gonna get your other arm, you'll have to put someone else's arm on your... I'm joking. Let's go. It's wow.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the
Same as Metal Gear Solid 1.
look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
So I need to get to the president now. Do I have a new key card? I don't think so. Level 3, yeah. Let's go check in here. Fast. Ah, da ist er da. So many in here. Anyways, they're gonna find a new body, so... No thanks. I think the uniform is no use now. Oh no, I killed the backup. It was a dude in with a shield. So it's fine. Not P1. Now I get access to level 3 doors, but I can't remember when someone gave me that.
Huh?
Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, come on, no. How many beauties? Okay, F you. Okay. I'm stuck. Oh my god. What? Okay, kill me. F this bitch. Oh, grenade launchers have. They have M4 with grenade launchers. Oh, I forgot I have rations on. They have M4 with M203 and they are Russians, really?
Right.
What the hell, bro? They are not Russians anymore, I guess. The guy at the bottom is the one with the walkie-talkie. PSG1, very nice. That's gonna be for later. Huh? Oh wait. There is a vent there, so I could have escaped through the vent. Because it's dead. Need to move his body. Come here. I thought it was a guy at the bottom, but no, it's this one. It's normal. There's big puddle of blood, but it's all fine, bro. Oh, what is this? RGB6 grenade launcher? Oh my god, it's an M32. It's M32, bro. Right? Or maybe not. It's his cousin. PSG1T is a version that trank. It's a trank version of the sniper, the PSG1. I can drop on the guy, right? Yeah. I remember this. I'm not gonna kill you because you're already asleep. Oh, lucky man. I guess I'm done. Yeah. Really, I can't remember of all the doors, and like any level 3 I should remember. I don't think so. Fast. Okay. Not sure how it missed, but I was close enough too, I think.
There's somebody there.
Must be the win. Let's rotate. Let me check everywhere. If I remember correctly, in F, in E it's 5. So yeah, let's go around. So I mean there are 2 doors, level 5. And I bet it's gonna be for PSG1T. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Or maybe it's gonna be for the rest of the game. I mean for the main objective. We'll see.
Huh? Huh?
Hmm? Oh my god, I missed twice. No, it's not. Stop lying. I'm with you, bro.
It's the enemy.
Come here. Need to aid you now.
Who's there? Who's there?
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh no, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine! Oh! Where do you come from, bro? Who are you? It is unborn. There you go. Oh my god. So come from there, okay. Let's do this again. But this time I move away. Oh, I need to bandage. Okay, let's play sneaky. For once. No. So I guess there is no level 3 doors, but this one here. Hein? Oh putain, fort!
You got one again. Find him now.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
I'm trying to think. Did I miss something? No. Let's go. Did I miss the door? But I don't think I did, so let's go. I got the sniper, it's gonna be helpful here actually. And I'm nearly done with my stream. I mean,
Right. Can you hear me? Pliskin,
like
where have you been?
19 minutes.
Checking around. I'm in Strut H
Gonna
right
end the
now.
stream.
How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
These are 48 people at the same time.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the
I can't
semtex will
use
go
the-
off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you
The
don't
mouse
shoot the
check.
semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
But it's crazy, bro. 48 people streaming this game at the same time. It's insane.
That's the semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Why are you not zooming toward it? And It's weird. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You don't really need a sniper actually. Look at this. I mean, for the one on this guy, it's gonna be easier with a sniper for sure. But for the rest, I'm gonna try and because it's moving, so it's gonna be easier with this. I need just a Portasmin actually this time. And stop moving, bitch. There you go. Now let's check. Still lasers, okay. I saw one over there on the left. This way. I see one over there on the right behind the birds, and I don't want to hurt the birds, so let's use one of those. Oh my god. There you go. No birds were harmed, and there is one behind the flag over there. Did I get it? I don't think so. Come on, move. Okay, I get it. Now let's check if it's enough. And it's not enough. So where is last one? Downstairs? I bet there is one downstairs here. No? Oh. Yeah. A sneaky bitch. They put one there. What about now? Okay. There you go. What? Why are you saying that, bro?
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places
Stand
where
up?
hostages were
Why
being
do you
held,
want me
did
to
you?
stand up?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off.
No!
We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I'm standing up right now. I'm 1 meter tall.
62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military
I'm 1 meter and 10 centimeter tall. I'm standing right now.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
And Meryl as well, if you saved her this time.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
And the IR. It's gonna be solidified right now. No, I need a Stinger launcher for solidified. There you go, Solidus.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around
Nowhere,
here?
bro.
No,
About
not just
nothing.
around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake.
Snake?
You got a crazy suit, this dude. Look at this.
Stop impersonating him.
You mean me? Not him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Can pump his muscle on command.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Snake is a good guy. It's because there are multiple Snake. There are good Snake and bad Snake. And there's always a bad Snake in Snake games. I mean, for the two first one. Third one, there is no bad Snake. Yeah. Unless you count the no. Only one good Snake here. In fourth one, there is a bad Snake, but he's inside a slot arm. So. And in fifth one, there's just one good Snake. But yeah, I know it's very misleading because they make it very complicated for no good reason. I mean, it's for the lore, you know. They like it complicated. So now I have to fight that area, but I don't have a Stinger missile. Don't tell me I have to PSG1 his face off. Nah, it's gonna give me a Stinger.
This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down. Snake, we got company.
I mean, your Kasatka is not even armed, so you're not gonna put him down with your M4, that's for sure. Let's go. Let's fight. Vas-y. Ration. Ooh, it's gonna be a long fight. You saw how much I removed? I bet for those that have seen the Metal Gear Solid 1 playthrough, you have some kind of deja vu right now, right? Okay, so he's moving too fast. I need to wait for him to attack. Otherwise I'm gonna... There's too many rockets for no good. Like right now we should be a good... unless you get cutscenes. Need to go downstairs.
I'll shred you to pieces!
Oh, chill. Oh, Snake is helping. Nice. Okay.
Is that the best you can do?
Not bad, huh?
Take this!
Oh, okay, so I got... Oh! Actually, it's a safe spot here? No. Me too. Get wrecked. It's actually easier than the liquid fight in his IND, you know, in Metal Gear Solid 1. Ooh, cluster. Yeah, too late.
You're tougher than I thought! I'll let you go out in style!
Oh, that's a big one. Fast. I thought I was dead there. So good. Where is it going? Okay.
I'll take care of it. Stop.
Yeah, you're bad, boy. You're bad. Don't put you in between. Yeah, see? Don't put yourself in between us. You're stupid. You stupid pilot.
I'll shred you to pieces! What the? Is that the best you can do?
You can do this or not. Oh, it's too far.
I'll let you go out in style!
Oh, come on, bro. It makes no sense, your attacks. am I shooting, bro? The rocket don't work at 3 meters close. I'm gonna have to go downstairs for that a little bit. Okay, now back upstairs, it's gonna be easier to shoot him. The best I can do right now, yeah, for sure. I get out, I get shredded.
I'll let you go out in style.
I didn't hit my rocket, I mean. Yeah, that's BS. Oh, you can shoot multiple times. There is no okay. Most of the time, why did you drop the ammo? Most of the time, when you shoot your with anything, actually, you know, it's gonna be blink. It's gonna blink the enemies. I mean, in Metal Gear Solid, that's how it works most of the time, but not with this one. It's good to know.
I'll let you go out in style.
Yeah. You dead. Got his eye. With 30 Stinger rockets. All I got is his eye.
There's something
More than 30 actually. More like 50 more. Without counting the one from Snake. At the Metal Gear Eye.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
Is it a slot driving? Must be a slot.
Got my eye.
Yeah. I'm gonna wear a patch now, like Big Boss.
Fab, go! Ha!
It was them? in the raid? Oh yes, he runs on water. Oh, I forgot. He's so fast. He's like Jesus.
It's running on water.
Jesus Christ, he's on board. Oh yeah, he runs on walls too. It's much cute.
Right. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid
It's
the
not
facility.
terrorism. Terrorism is when you use terror to do something.
So you're here to...
They don't use terror to achieve their goal, right? They don't take hostages, they don't plant bombs. Yes, it's not terrorism.
We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
But yeah.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
No. How dare you save the data? How are you doing that to your magician as well?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active. It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Maybe.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
And put it up your ass.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Chill, bro. It's all good. Alright. I was gonna use the keyboard there. I'm gonna end the stream here. Oh, I remember how it works now. I know it's hot. You have to use that as a fire extinguisher. And I think it can reignite itself. Also, you could go this way. I think you could. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this way anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been 6 hours, and that's the maximum of streaming I'm gonna go for. But next Friday we're gonna continue this. We're gonna continue this game, and I don't know if I can finish it in two streams. In 2 streams of 6 hours. We'll see. Maybe it's gonna take 3 or 4. I think I'm halfway or 2/3 right now. No. I'm halfway or one third max. I mean, halfway max. Anyway, thanks for watching. And tomorrow it's gonna be Ready or Not, and Sunday is gonna be Dark Tide. So yeah, thanks for watching, and see you later, guys and girls. And if you want to see the Metal Gear Solid 1, the playthrough, it's on. I never showed on my YouTube, and you can access on my about page right there. About page right there. If you want to check the first game. But that's it. Thanks for watching, and see you next time. Bye.